and it's one of my absolute favorites.
Okay, we're live. And we're going to play Elite and try out the new colonization stuff. If we can afford it. Hopefully we can. There should be information available now on how it works. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, that looks good. Let's just bring it up on my phone. I need to bring the game up and stuff. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm a little half awake, but I am, despite how I sound, quite excited for this. Alright. Twitch on the phone. There we go. I found the app. Oh, I'm not connected to Wi-Fi. It doesn't help. Just kill the sound on that. Apparently there's Twitch drops. Okay. And let's hop into Discord. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. Check Discord settings. Sometimes it screws up. That looks fine. Alright, so we're going to go with voice attack. And then we open Elite. And let's see if it needs to patch. Bum, 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 bum. I'll give him a Steam, yes, please. Mandalay Ice Pack. Buy now. No thanks. Will they actually release the Mandalay with credits as part of this? I haven't heard any word about that. You think they would, though? Alright. Game was kicking off. Okay, connect the private group session. Here we go. I have not scouted location, so we'll have to do that first. Because I got a bit distracted yesterday. I need to do that, but you know, got to manage various aspects of my life. And it was payday, and I had to work out a budget for the next fortnight and a whole bunch of other stuff. So get food. Oh. Let me have a drink while the screen is loading. Well, the reason we're loading into the Keller is because I forgot that my Type 9 was somewhere else and not on my fleet carrier. And I wanted to do some delivery stuff with the community goal. And I couldn't be bothered going to pick it up or having it shipped over, which is going to take like half an hour. So I just took the Keller to somewhere where I could pick up the right cargo, but also pick up big cargo racks. Initial station mat requirements are beyond crazy. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to be. Is it something... I said I think they increased the regen rate. Oh, is this a farming thing as opposed to just buying them, or... Is this something I can pull off easily? I mean, not, well, you know, not easily, but practically. How long does the permit for the... Well, not the permit. The permit lasts 24 hours. How long do you have to build the station once you've deployed the station thing? $45K, because reasons. The CUMM composites then being available only on planetary stations? Yes, I do remember this. $45K. 45,000. Jesus Christ. That's got to be what? Over 50 trips just for that one component? I'm guessing that there's more components than that. Hmm. Have you deployed, like a... Have you claimed a system, I guess? My colonies. Do we want to work together? All right, if they want independent pilots that are not part of squadrons to be claiming systems, I'm going to have to adjust that figure. But I don't know how long this beta is going to run for until they decide to adjust the amounts. You don't know how long the timer is after the claim? Hmm. Yeah. All right. I mean, that's also, by the way, just to build the first station? Like, do they want people to, like, enslave their lives to this game to develop a system? It seems... Can you pick what type of station? Like, I'd be quite happy to claim a system with an outpost, which is what I thought would be the initial starting point anyway. That's far more reasonable, at least on that. Because if there's a time limit on getting the first thing built, right? Then you're better off building an outpost, claiming the system with that, and then building a larger starport later when you've got more time. Is the option to build an outpost there when you deploy the beacon though, or is it you only build an outpost after? Yeah, it's true. Right. I definitely think a big station would bring more to the system, right? Big ships can dock, you're going to get more trade flowing through and stuff. We can play around with the feature anyway, I guess. Let's see what happens. I guess my point is that if you build an outpost, then you've got more time to collect stuff than build a big starport. Because you've claimed the system at the time it goes away. Hold on, I'm just going to take care of these dogs.
Welcome back, Commander.
How far out are they? Like if they're only 20 light years out, we can probably work towards it. What are we at? Closest is 20 light years from inhabited systems. Alright. How was the, Did you know that this one has actually been going up in price? I'm pretty sure on the other stream it was 200,000 when it was like tier 1 for the top commanders. That was 280 for the top 25% anyway. Did you want me to build a system like 10 years in between? I don't know if they're going to get a lot of traction now that the actual colonization thing is released and everyone's focus is on that, those community goals, but I mean, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Do you think the mega ships that will show up would carry CMM composites? Yeah. Alright. Took off before I have any idea where I'm going, but that's fine. So, this is the bubble, right? And people are planning on mostly expanding out this other way. System colonization. Ooh, we got a new system colonization feature. Okay. So we want unclaimed. So invalid, I guess, is too far out. Or is it not inhabited? This gives you... Is that even really correct? Like... Oh no, you can sort of go over this way. There's some of these have got to be like over 10 light years from the bubble, and they're showing as... Yeah. No, I mean, I want to be on the outer edge of the bubble, though I'm not necessarily sure if I care to that much whether or not it's heading towards Colonia or anywhere. Eee. Oh. Let's reset that. Alright. This is the center of the Milky Way. See, that's Colonia over there. And the one other group is building out towards Polaris, right? Does it mean these ones over here are like the outer edge of the bubble? Alright. We change this to inhabited. Well, there's Laxac. This looks like it's kind of on the outer edge of the bubble, right? I mean, these worlds over here are also inhabited. Is this still part of the bubble? How do we find the bubble? I never bothered to define it exactly. When do we get to the point that we're not seeing inhabited stuff? Yeah. What's this green marker on this? A friend is present in this system. Would that be you? That seems to be about the outer edge. It's an anarchy system though. Primary port under construction. I guess you can claim around here then. Independence. Corporate. Independence. Oh, let's just head there for a start. Is that what you're trying to claim? That system you're trying to claim? Or the system you're thinking about?
Frameshift drive charging.
They're only 6 jumps away, look at that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Engaging exit protocols.
I don't mind claiming a transitory system just with
Complete.
like an outpost or something in between, just to try out the feature.
Frameshift drive charging.
Provided it's not completely barren, you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be something there to work with. In terms of planets or asteroid belts or something that gives materials, I guess.
4, 3, 2,
Frameshift now engaged.
Alright.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
fuel scoping.
Sure.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Oh, apparently I let my dog outside. Give me a second.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Off we go. To the outer edge of the bubble. To push humanity across the cosmos.
2, 1,
and invite people to live at my luxury spa resorts. Charge them hefty fees.
Fuel scooping. Fuel
Should probably
disengaged.
honk as we jump through, I guess.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Away, away we go.
4, 3,
So I like the new map mode. Just being able to see what's inhabited gives you a good idea of where to go. I don't know what counts as ineligible though, like if it's not outside the 10 years light range. I should probably
fuel scooping.
fix that, I guess.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. We jump.
Four,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Scanning for anomalies.
scooping.
None detected.
$15 bodies, no crazy distance, and 7 unlandable. I mean, that sounds fine to me.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Not really. I just, like,
No unusual.
they were talking about having specific setups. Oh, they've increased the limit to 15 light years already. It still doesn't get you to your 20 light year one though. Alright, so what are we? Resource extraction site. Snowden Port. Alright. Momentary wingman. Alright, momentary wingman. Hold up. Momentary wingman was only here momentarily.
Hello.
Hello. Let me go look at this system. Hold on. I really need to go. Oh yeah. I really need to go to the station at this point, do I?
Well, you do have to start the process from the station, but yeah.
Yeah, I want to go have a look first. You don't buy real estate without looking at it first.
Okay, I don't know where you're going, but okay, sure.
I was thinking about the one you were talking about.
Okay.
Is that? Did I not get it right?
Targeting.
What the?
Already getting interjected. Okay,
Awaiting orders.
interdicted.
Yeah, that's... Why is there a pirate out here interdicting me on the way to this tiny ass port? Oh.
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
am in the system that I mentioned, so if you want to just select where to go, you can see me on the map probably.
Yeah, I'll just get to this port,
Galaxy
so I... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Galaxy map. That can't stop me highwaking anyway. Oh, there we go. There you are, I guess. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why pirates after my ass? That's... You know.
Route, yes.
I know. Alright. We're just out here trying to push space out. Yeah, it's probably what would happen though, like someone would create this so small little colony, next thing you know a big pirate fleet would show up and start demanding, like, yeah.
Definitely.
Fuel scooping.
15. Galaxy map. System map.
Done. Acknowledged.
So you have a big planet with rings, you have an asteroid belt. A bunch of small planets. You
I
should
mean,
see
it
it.
does look nice, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it would give resources, right? And the only thing it's
Possibly.
missing that might attract like tourists or something would be like a water world or something like that. But I imagine that's going to be hard to
Well,
find
yeah.
in like 10 light years, 15 light years from the...
Funnily enough, the system I want does have a water world.
Nice. Okay. So... Sit back that way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Team invite received, alright. Hold up. Ah,
3, 2, 1.
I'll accept that after the jump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's
Fuel scooping.
Alright. Team invite.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep. Binocular vision. Oh, I think I went back to a different system. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna lower the price to do stuff. They have to admit, they have to realize the big stations are gonna be prohibitively expensive at this point for independent commanders, right?
I guess so. I hope so. But as I said on stream, they actually addressed this, and they said that instead of lowering the price, they increase the regeneration rate of the material that is spawning on stations. So not in near future, at least.
Yeah. But it's not so even about getting the material right. It's just that it's about 45,000 CUB was like 50 runs.
Yeah.
Right, and then it's like at least, you know, probably, and then that's one material, you know. So it's like your player base does need to have a life and touch grass frontier, like.
Well, I mean, as you said on earlier, for squadrons this is not really a problem, since you know, put 100 people on it and you got a system in matter of hours.
Yeah, for squadrons it's not. If they're cooperative with each other like that, you know what I mean?
Which large squadrons usually are, but yeah.
May get the casual squadron that's like, oh, do my system first. No, my system first.
They probably divided them up, but yeah. Oh, did you go to a different system? Okay.
Yeah, no, I just opened the map and I picked whatever that was closest solid purple that I saw. Might have been.
Oh, I mean, this system is somewhat closer, but sure.
I'm probably still within 15 light years, so.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not even sure that it matters if you're purchasing within 15 light years of just what that the system is within 15 light years of a civilization.
The system has to be in the radius of 15 light years of civilization, yes.
Yeah. What I'm saying is could somebody go to Fadago Vision here and then buy a permit for a system that's 200 light years away but was within 15 light years of?
No. You have to buy the permit from a station that is within the 15 light years from the system you are trying to buy. So aka it won't let you purchase a permit for a system that is too hard.
Yeah. I guess that's to stop people gaming like the system powers, those that are really into power play.
Maybe. Yeah. This also expands the minor factions, so you know it matters where you buy the permit from.
Yes. Who's the manufacturer in charge of this station, I wonder? We'll find out. Not that I really care that much.
Mercenaries of the 26th Division, apparently.
Oh, that sounds kind of cool.
Kinda.
I have no issue with mercenaries. I mean, that's kind of what we do when we're taking requests to kill certain factions of pirates. Sort of bounty hunting and doing mercenary work at the same time.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. We have contacts, system colonization. Next. Wait. Begin new claim.
You're not even going to read the... Okay.
Yeah. I'll figure it
Reading
out.
this for nerds, got it.
It gives you this nice visual, right?
Yeah, it gives a nice visual, so...
Okay. Valid system colonization. That's the right one, right? That's the one that just came from. And configure primary port. Orbital construction sites 2 ? Planetary bodies discovered. Starport? There was a asteroid base option here. Look. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can also build. There is also new, 2 new systems, I guess. Stations you can build into a ice asteroid and metal asteroid, I believe. Basically, the stations were not available before. Now they are.
Okay, so if we're building an outpost, industrial outpost.
Whichever you want. I have no idea which one is better or worse.
What are the options here? So you got commercial outpost.
Yeah, they don't have any descriptions though.
I mean, we got a whole bunch. We got an asteroid field. We've got rings there potentially to mine, right? I feel like industrial outpost is going to be.
Well, you got 21 orbital construction sites and 16 surface construction sites, so you can build 16 planetary stations and apparently 21 space stations. That sounds a little too much, but okay.
I mean, if I want to.
Yes, but it still sounds like a lot. Like, how many systems have you seen that had 21 orbital stations?
See, the materials for this seem a lot more reasonable.
Yes.
Sorry, I just want to go back. I'm just curious, right? Alright, configure prime report. So you have Starport, you have Tier 2, Tier 3. So you want to do one of these Starports. No truss, dual truss, quad. I don't even think I've ever seen a quad truss one before. Senior composite at 11,000. Yeah, we'll just do the outpost to begin with. Because we're going to claim the system a lot quicker. And if I want to build another starport, I mean, I can. Vulcan Industrial Outpost. System location. Confirm facility.
Oh wait, they lowered the amount?
Well, for an outpost.
Now that I'm looking at the Coriolis starport, it says 11,000, not 45,000.
Maybe the 45,000 is one of the tier 3 ones?
Let me see. Yep, you are correct. The tier 3 ones are 45,000. Fair enough.
So, confirm. Is this, do I pick exactly where I set it here, or?
No, it will just do the thing. It will select the arrival at random.
Okay.
If that's what you were trying to ask.
Yeah, I was going to ask if I can set where the starport appears.
No, this is to colonize the system. This is where the colonization ship will arrive.
Yeah, okay. Confirm claim 25 million. That is way less than I was expecting. Receiving.
Yeah, me too.
Deliver the claim beacon to the system. Yeah. You want galaxy map? Alright, right here. Realistic mode, thank you.
Alright, it's live updated for me. As soon as you clicked it, the system switched to not claimable.
Alright. It'd be interesting to know if, like you say, setting an outpost versus a tier 2 starport versus a tier 3 starport has any bearing on stuff down the line. Like, was it, I'm actually setting this as the primary starport. I'm not even sure if you can change the primary starport if you build a bigger one.
Don't know.
But, like, the materials for this seem quite reasonable, so...
Landing gear retracted.
Probably much less so than I anticipated. Like, I thought it would be a lot more to build an outpost.
Frameshift drive charging.
So building it...
A lot more money or materials or what?
Yeah, probably a lot more materials. Those seemed quite obtainable, right? Get on a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Incoming message.
Proceed to beacon deployment site.
Fuel scooping. Fuel
Beacon deployment site. There we go. So this is the colonization beacon. And once you succeed in building your primary stuff, your primary, you know, thing, in my case, outpost, then it becomes a navigation beacon.
I would hope so.
No, that's what I read somewhere. Once you build it, it turns into a navigation beacon. Once you properly claim the system. Some of the stuff, like how it's updating in real time for people and that, shows attention to detail that hasn't always been there with Frontier and their releases in the past, which is nice, right? Like, it's just
Very true.
get them range to deploy beacon. What's the range?
I would assume you have to drop into the instance. Oh, you already did. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm in range now. This changed, like, on the above my point defense turret on the left side of the screen. There's an SC suit launch beacon. Maybe I have to set that as a fire group or something.
Probably.
Yeah, there we go. SC suit launch beacon. We'll set it as its own fire group, I guess. SC suit launch beacon. Oh, there we go. Firing off. System colonization beacon launched.
Nice.
Yeah, you literally fire a beacon out from your ship.
That's nice.
That's pretty cool. Let's have a closer look at it.
I would assume you will have also be provided with a way to look at the...
Oh!
Well, of course you crashed into it.
Of course I did.
Did you destroy it?
Yeah. Destroyed.
Oh,
Claim
probably not.
revoked.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's just my
What I
ship,
was going
so...
to say was like, I'm wondering whether it will let you also see the ship arrival, which I would assume yes.
You'd hope so, right? So, there we go. System colonization ship is now a point in this. It's
Why
going
did it land
too so far away. Yeah. It's weird. I mean, ultimately, it's not.
Not comply.
Ultimately, it's not excessively far, so that's fine.
Yeah, fortunately.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming message.
I've seen people complain that the colonization ship landed like 400,000 flight seconds from the jump point.
Is that? I wonder if that's in systems where there are stuff out, like planets and bodies out that far, and maybe the ship just picks one randomly when it jumps in. Might be something to bear in mind.
Probably, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, since I saw that post that someone's colonization ship jumped in 400,000, that's why I was focusing on systems that don't have, you know, planets and or bodies so far.
Alright, so system colonization ship is... Yeah, I mean, like, Roman in 60 seconds, Jesus Christ, okay.
It's interesting that it can arrive in 3 minutes when the carrier jumps
Yeah.
take 15 or well 17 almost.
Yeah. Shows up and it's a Sidewinder.
Yeah.
Arriving in 30 seconds. Alright. Fine, whatever. What planet is it above? Weird
Probably the
purple.
gas giant.
I don't think it's a gas giant. Maybe it is. Ultimately, I don't really care where this first outpost shows up. If I decide to develop this system, I'll build stuff in better places.
Yeah, it's a class 1 Jovian gas giant.
They have different... Do you think they have different colonization ship types for the different types of stuff you can build? Like, will it be a smaller one because we're building an outpost?
I don't think so. I think there is only one of those. One size fits all kind of deal, probably.
Alright, let's fly around and take a look at it. It's very blocky. And then it has lots of antennas sticking out the front. This has the drives at the back. That must be the back of the ship. So it's pretty similar to a fleet carrier in a lot of ways. It's just a bit stubbier.
Yeah, just lot more landing pads too.
Oh yeah, it's got This is a cool design.
It is.
I guess part of the problem though, right? Oh no, because it has large landing pads, doesn't it? Okay, it's not going to be an issue. Cool.
Several of them, yes.
Yeah.
Docking request granted.
Alright, where am I docking? Pad 12. Oops. There we go.
Okay, people are apparently jumping their carriers all around because I cannot even jump my carrier to get closer.
Warning.
Well, this is
What do
my.
I do?
This,
I cannot help you all in this case.
we could probably. Oh, I don't have any landing gear deployed. That's not gonna help.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Successful.
Construction services. Surely. Like, how many. What? Are there fleet carriers in this system? Or.
None that I saw.
I mean, I haven't set fleet carriers in my navigation thing. There's none here. I'm tempted to just bring my fleet carrier to this system.
Yeah, that's what I just said, you can't. Not at the moment anyway, because there are no available time slots for carrier jumps.
Huh, interesting.
That's right, to jump their mine.
Okay. No time slots. Is this a bug, baby?
No, as I said, this is too many people jumping their carriers and they are all exhausted. Server cannot keep up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Even if I have to go to one of the nearby places that has a large starport and ship one of the big ships over. Okay, so here we land and we just put everything across. So we still need 4.5 thousand CMM composites. Is that right? I thought that was the size for a or maybe it was 11 something.
4,500 sounds about right.
Yeah, okay. Time remaining is 27 days. So actually, you have a fair bit of time to build
a lot of time.
Yeah. Could have built something bigger. I mean, just testing it out.
I mean, could have, but you know, since this system is not exactly, well, I don't know what your plans are with it, but I assume it's not a system you want to specifically be in.
I don't really have.
This is just a transit system for my system later on.
That's the primary purpose, but I may still end up developing it somewhat. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna develop a whole bunch of stuff, but you know, some of it is going to depend on like whether or not it's going to give useful resources or anything, if you know what I mean. Like they were talking about, if you pick your systems properly, you develop your systems properly, then it will make expanding into other systems easier because you'll have the resources be produced by your other colonization systems. So I don't know if that's still a thing or not. They were talking about that at one point.
Don't know, don't remember it from the stream. I do know that they said on stream that you will get a small income from the systems you colonize and build them up. And there is also the thing that you will get a discount for buying ships in systems where there is, I think, at least 10 things built up.
Okay.
Don't quite quote me on the numbers, but you know.
So let's have a look. That doesn't change anything. Population filter doesn't interact with this map view. So where is somewhere with a decent population?
Why are you searching for systems with decent population?
Yeah, I would go back to realistic mode, I suppose, and then do the population range.
Yeah, but why are you searching for a system with population?
I want
You are in one technically.
Yes, I want a system that's going to have a larger space station, so I can transport.
Oh. Okay.
So I can use the thing. Hey Ben, how's it going? And I figured, population range incorrect. Or power play pilot federation. Okay. Allegiance. Population range. Incorrect map mode. I'll come off it. Okay. Let's just backtrack a little towards the bubble. How far away is this one? 144 light years is probably. User data. Services. Pilots Federation. Let's take the nuns off. Let's see what we got. What's this one? 26, 13, 82?
Apparently the closest system to, well, almost that one. Wait. Yeah, almost that one is in here.
This one's got 14.
Chat. This seems to be this seems to be a system with large landing pad.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
There's also, I mean, this one's got 14.5 million, so how far away is it? 32 light years. How far away is each one? Is it within easy range? 2.1 million. Boom. Industrial extraction. Alright, we'll go here. Yep. Vin's going tier 3 stations occasionally take 4 times as many commodities as are transported in my entire playtime.
Yep.
It's like
pretty much actually.
And yeah.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive.
So Ed has a particular system he wants to colonize, but it's 20 light years out from the closest place. So I'm building an outpost in a system sort of roughly halfway. I think it was almost exactly halfway. To his, it's still an okay system. It has like 15 bodies and stuff. Outpost seems a lot more manageable.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5,
Yeah, you decided to
4,
be nice and help me get to my system faster.
Yeah. Probably, like, we'll find that a whole bunch of...
Fuel scoping.
Oh, cannot activate system color. we'll probably find that, in the same amount of time I build that, somebody else would have built one anyway. You would have got there regardless.
Possibly, but, you know... Maybe, maybe not, and this gives, well, me a chance to maybe get to the system first and not rely on someone building something closer that I could then hitchhike from.
Yeah. Bernard's going, he's building a Coriolis station, he's already at 5%. He didn't, you know. Yeah. Hidden hands. Yeah, Ben, yeah. I feel you. We weren't sure how long you had to deliver materials, like, you know. So once we set up the colonization ship, I realized it was 27 days. I probably could have built a tier 2 space station as opposed to an outpost, but
Yeah, I actually probably am going to do that in the system that I want. Well, I would like.
I mean, there is an asteroid field there, so it's possible that I may decide to put an asteroid base into the system after I built the outpost, which could be cool, depending on how much materials an asteroid base requires, I guess. You'd think it would require less because it's built into the asteroid, right? Like, so, you know, probably requires.
Technically, it may require more since.
May require extraction.
Yeah, it may
stuff.
require hollowing out the asteroid first.
I am not sure, to be honest. I think it's tier 2.
And I don't know, but the asteroid space stations were not as an option in the system selection yet, or not that I have seen.
They're there, but they were grayed out. Yeah. So it may be that they're still working on that, or it may be that you have to have a certain condition for that.
Well, most likely certain condition because they are already there.
You'd think the condition was just having an asteroid belt, right? Or something. I'm not sure how else you'd have the condition.
Technically, maybe it's also the size of the asteroid belt. Like, you know, you cannot build just anywhere.
You actually got to have an asteroid big enough to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being modest in my ambitions. Alright. Okay, it's request docking. Whee! I'm going the wrong way around this space station, but that's okay. We'll get there in the end. Alright. Round and round and round we go.
So I assume the plan now is to bring our cutters here.
Well, for me,
Yes, no?
I'm going to ship the Type 9, but yes. More or less.
Okay. Either one of those ships, yeah. So, while we're waiting for that, what do we do?
I mean, I have a little bit of cargo space in this ship. I can run some stuff.
Well, I don't have any, so. And I can't even protect you as from pirate hunter because I have no guns on this one.
I'm not really worried about pirates because I'll just run away. Ship is relatively fast. Most pirates can't fire and keep up. Not for long anyway. Or if they can, they're generally a smaller ship and they're not going to get through my shields before I jump out. Even though the shields are relatively weak.
That is true.
Where they're weak enough, you can get them through. Collect the special things with an explorer. Special things? Were there special things? Not sure there was much in the way of special things on the list for an outpost, to be honest. 53 minutes to ship this over, Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
Ooh, carriers are available. Jump your carrier if you want to, before you confirm the transfer.
The ship isn't on my carrier though, so I'll do
Oh, okay.
both.
Never mind, the carrier jump is hour plus.
Seriously?
Yep.
Alright. So if I exit... I wonder if it tells you, like, in the commodities market, if it marks up what you need. I assume it does with quests. That'd be nice. There isn't really a lot here on this commodities market, to be honest. Okay. Area management, trading, da 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 da. How do we find the list of materials we need?
Good question.
Maybe at the starport I can talk to the
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
abandon this construction effort. No, that's not what I want to do. You're on Galaxy map. Look at the ship in the system map. Alright, hold on. So here it is. View system map. Oh, it shows me a whole bunch of stuff, right? So we're here. Oh, this thing. There is these landable planets. This one has room for 2 bases. These ones have room for 1. This one has room for 6. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
So we need aluminium, copper, steel, titanium, semiconductors, power generators, polymers, liquid oxygen, copper. Alright, well I have about 72 tons of cargo space in this thing, I think. So... let's go Anara. Imagine not needing 12,000 aluminum. But there is a reason I picked an outpost, alright? I figure I at least get my name on a system. I get it built relatively easy. And and then it gets into the system he wants to get to. And then I can take my time building it up later. Probably after they've reduced the costs, which I imagine is going to happen.
If they reduce them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Alright, do you need anything from this station to build the...
I don't think so. I mean, it's mostly, unless they got aluminium or copper.
Aluminium, no, and copper, no.
Yeah. What's the name of this system? HIP 85064. That's right, you put it in thing anyway, didn't you? Matter of fact, I might even still have it in my copy and paste. I do. So Your galaxy map.
It's all right. I have it.
I'm
So
looking-
what do you want me to try search for and haul?
I don't know, I'm going after computer components because I need like 66 of them. And they will, that's easily.
I have
Um,
like 10 cargo, so I can help with that. Oh well, no, let's not work on the same one.
Just me.
Yeah, no,
Did you say aluminium?
I need a lot of aluminium, I think. Yeah.
Okay, well that's not buyable, so next.
It's not viable. Does that mean I have to mine it?
Good question.
Yeah, that could be annoying. I mean, I can do it, but... HIP 85141. Honestly, a tier 2 starport looks doable as well. Especially if we got 27 days. They are making it more of a time investment than a money investment. I mean, I don't know. See what the balance is by the time I build an outpost, but I suspect it's going to be a lot less than buying a fleet carrier. It's kind of like the whole DIY versus buying it off the shelf approach, I guess.
Never mind, I lied. You can absolutely buy aluminum.
Excellent. Show up and just start
I just can't spell.
Aluminium is a hard one. I'd probably type that one wrong.
Well, I tried with 2 L's, which, okay, that's failure and a half, but you know.
I mean, English is not your first language. It is mine, and I'd probably still screw up the spelling of aluminium, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
And sometimes you screw stuff up just with clumsy typing anyway, right? Like, you're like, look at what you typed, and you go, that's not what I meant.
Sounds about right.
Alright.
Cannot comply.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. We hope you have a safe journey.
Mercenaries in the 26th Division, huh?
Navigation for next system.
Alright. Well, we got up to here. Cook Enterprise. I'm sure there was an actual starship here somewhere. There it is. Haldone Dock. This is a fun little, like, oh, hold on. Let me bring this back up, probably. Yeah. It's a fun little exercise, isn't it? Like, building a starport.
Yep.
If you need, Ben, like, and once I'm done with this outpost, provided you haven't actually finished before I finish with the outpost, and I'm waiting for the weekly, like server, like the weekly tick over, where it completes, which I think is what happens, isn't it? You finish it off and then it completes on the weekly
I
reset.
don't know actually.
I think I read
Might
that,
complete that.
but don't quote me on that. Yeah, and they may have changed it as well, even if I am remembering correctly.
Hmm. I don't remember reading and or hearing about it, so I cannot really say.
Yeah, my memory's playing. My memory does play tricks on me sometimes. There's a cool looking little space dark nebula thing up there. It looks like a clawed hand. Sort of over here. Alright.
Yeah, I tried going to that when I was on the first trip to Sagittarius A, but then I couldn't find it, so I abandoned the idea. It does look cool.
Looks like there's a star at the heart of it, so it should be navigatable. You just need to figure out where it is on the galaxy map, which could be tricky.
Yeah, exactly.
I doubt it would look as cool once you're in it. You know, like sometimes these things look
Or look
great.
even cooler.
Yeah, maybe. Sometimes they look interesting from a distance though, and then you show up and it's just like, okay, I've got too close and the perspective is gone.
Delacy Whiskey Yankee November. Please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Permission authorized. Proceed to Bay 15.
There we go.
Oh, it actually does tell me the materials as well. That's nice.
Oh, because you're in a wing with me.
I don't know if it's because of the wing, but I just looked up the colonization station, well, the carrier in the system, and it told me what it needs to build.
Yeah, it's a fair amount.
I would assume it's not connected to wing. It's just, you know, there.
It's a fair amount of stuff, but it's much more manageable than one of those tier 3 starports.
Yep.
It's gonna be interesting, actually.
Okay, finish your task.
Docking successful. Engaging docking.
Like, so I spent 25 million. I have 1,111 million left. 25 million was the permit fee. So I should be able to work out pretty much how much it costs to build a outpost by the time I'm done. Alright, computer components. I think I needed 66 for memory. Let me just change it to my colonies. There we go. This is the map.
Displaying map.
Well, I got the skins, thank you. You know, the Twitch drops.
Hmm?
I got the Twitch drops, thank you.
Ah. No problem. Computer components 64. And then 18 power generators, also then semiconductors, superconductors. I'm just trying to think what's likely to be at the same place. Power generators, semiconductors, or superconductors, probably. So there's 64 of these. Oh, too many, too many.
Now, of course, it parked on the other side of the gas giant from Star. So you have to circle the gas giant to get to your colonization ship.
Ah, yeah. Well, I said power generators, didn't I?
Think so, yeah.
I'll grab 8 of those as well.
I mean, if you want me to look, I can look and tell you what it is.
No, that's fine. I'm fairly sure it's power generators. And so now I'm only like,
It's 18 power generators.
yeah, so I'm lugging 8 power generators and 64 computer components, which should cruise ship. Whew.
How would you do them to get in your way?
What? Oh no. They're like, why are they cruising around here? They not realize this is a hive of colonization activity. Oh, hold on. Oh, it doesn't tell you here. It shows up in your transactions log as construct primary port, but it doesn't give you on this stuff. I'm gonna say that would have been quite convenient if you could have clicked on that and got a list right there.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive.
How are there already security forces here at the colonization ship trying to
That's-
scan me?
It's just how important I am, you know. They're like, what is colonizing this system? Send protection.
Where is the dock that I need to landing pad that I need to land at? That's 9, that is 30. What? Where is it?
System colonization ship, not destination.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, I guess I am the first one to get a fine in this system.
What? Tell them
Well, I was trying to, you know, land on a pad that was a 9.
I'll tell them you're diplomatic immunity.
Ooh, I get paid for it. Nice.
Oh, you actually get paid to deliver stuff.
Yep. I just got 32,000 credits for 10 aluminium. Granted, didn't make much of a dent on my bank account, but you know, it's nice.
So this really is just a time sink. There's no money. It's not really a money sink at all.
Yep. I don't know if it worked. I'm guessing it did.
As soon you know, it turns out I've paid you for it.
I mean, would you be surprised?
I mean, I'm still at the same amount of money I was, so...
Would you even notice 32,000 deduction?
Probably not, to be honest.
Exactly.
Wish it was like that in real life. Hey, did you know you spent $32,000?
well, I mean,
Didn't
wish
even
you had
notice it.
Several millions in real life, yeah.
Yeah.
You should be, I bet you do. Sorry, you were saying?
I was gonna say like someone would be like, "Did you realise you spent $32,000 yesterday?" Oh, I didn't even notice it. Yeah, it's like that would have been nice to have that level of money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Docking request granted.
All right, where am I landing? 25? That might just be over here. And Vin, yeah, the C&M composites are definitely something that was one of the first points me and Ed discussed when I started the game today.
Landing gear deployed.
And it wasn't even about the money as such. It was about the time involved, right? If like you're an independent.
Yeah, the ungodly amount.
Yeah, like just like having to like even in the biggest trading ship having to run like 50. Just transfer all, I guess. Confirm transfer. All right. Let's see if I can find semiconductors.
By the way, did you see the new ship that they showed on stream?
I saw a little. I saw a picture of it on a that Elite put out on a thing like Gutamaya Imperial medium pad multi-role ship, right?
Yep. To me, it looks like a Pelican, but yeah. You know, the beak of them.
Yeah, the design looked interesting. So it's going to be like multi-role ships are always interesting. Like sometimes they smash it out the park, you know. Things like the Python and the Crate Mark II that are just excellent in some roles and good at anything, more or less, right? And then sometimes they're a bit, you know. You got like the Asp Explorer, which is technically a multi-role ship, but it's really an explorer ship, right? Like it's not going to be ideal in a fight, or you know. All right. Shanghai. Let's just go with one there. That's only going to be 2 jumps anyway. Alright. Yeah, so it'll be interesting. I don't know that there was more information than that released, was there? Nothing about like hard points or jump range or anything?
That will be on the next stream.
Yeah. Did they also talk about when they're releasing the Mandalay for credits?
No. But I would assume it would be either on the new ship release or a month after that. This was the modus operandi so far.
Yeah, it's just that the Mandalay is like too back, right? Like you've also got the new Cobra as well.
Fair point. In that case, then the Mandalay may already be actually for credits.
I did see on the main login page, I did see you could buy a ship kit for it, but
yeah, that's not really an indication of whether the
yeah. Why am I hub points
ship is
for?
viable for credits.
You know, I just wonder if they were promoting the ship kit more because the ship had been released, but it's just gotten buried behind all the colonization news and no one's covering it.
Yeah. They didn't mention it on stream, not that I noticed anyway. So.
Frameshift drive charging.
The cynical part of me thinks that they are taking their time to release them now for credits because they're trying to make as much money off them as possible.
I mean, you can't really blame them for that. Yeah.
Not really. You would think the all the new stuff over the last year would have driven a fair number of players, well, attracted a fair number of players back to the game. So you would hope it was doing alright.
True, you know, they gotta milk them somehow.
That's true. I mean, it's probably mostly people that have played before, and therefore they're maybe not driving a lot of new sales of the game.
Yeah.
Maybe. So maybe they really need to
Fuel scoop disengaged.
make it up in ARX sales.
Yep. Also, the system can be renamed for ARX to whatever you like.
Oh, I can rename the system?
To whatever you like, yes. For ARX.
For ARX. Of course it can for ARX. I'm guessing it's a costly
I mean,
amount.
technically you can do it without ARX, but it can, in that case it cannot be whatever you like. There is like a list of names that can be generated. You can pick one of those, of course.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I probably
But if
won't.
you want to name it specifically something like extra, then you have to spend ARX.
Do I at least get to name the stations and stuff for free?
I think it applies to the stations as well.
Oh, okay.
But don't quote me on that part.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I mean, if I was going to spend ARX, it'd probably be on a more, you know, system with, like, you know, some water worlds and other stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they are going to allow us to rename the planets themselves, but yeah. Granted, it depends on what the price for ARX is, because you know you still get 400 a week.
That's true.
So, like if it's like, I don't know, 2,000 ARX, then you know you can farm for that in 5 months.
That's true. It does build up. Alright. Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just playing the game and then I check, like, you know, stuff and I'm like, oh, I have 6,000 AR.
Exactly.
I don't know, if I was gonna buy ARX at the moment, it would probably be to make the fleet carrier look better.
Understandable. I also customized the layout of the carrier, of my carrier, which was of course for ARX as well.
Okay.
Delay, Whiskey, Yankee, November. Permission is required before docking procedures can begin, Commander.
I'm kind of hoping that they will
Please make your way.
add more carrier layouts at some point.
Would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Would be.
Would it?
Especially when they are planning to allow us modify the skins or the look of the starports we built. So, you know, we can paint them whatever the colors there are available.
Probably for ARX.
I would assume so, but I don't think they said on stream.
Landing gear deployed.
They just showed that you can customize them.
I don't mind too much, right? Like the ARX isn't pay
Yeah, me neither.
to win or anything, and I get that
Definitely
the game is old. You got a big community of people that last spent money buying expansion packs like what 4 years ago or something. So you gotta keep the money flowing in somehow.
I mean, I will most likely never, unless it's like really abused, but I will most likely never blame a company for trying to earn their income with cosmetics.
Yeah,
That is somewhat acceptable for me.
there is some weird ones out there, like the weird situation you have with what's that other space game? The really expensive ships that weren't even in the game that were selling.
I would assume Star Citizen.
Yes, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, like that kind of thing, like, kind of hits me the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's find out. I should just make a spreadsheet, but
Yeah, probably would. I would assume there will be an update to many of the tools that will give you the list on the fly, but yeah.
66 semiconductors, and I'll just pull up the last little few spots of superconductors.
I mean, just make a screenshot for now if you want.
There, that's a good point. I don't think you can fit it all in the one screenshot though.
Not all of them, no. Would be nice if there was like an export to, I don't know.
Capacity.
Even clipboard would be nice. Would
Yeah.
be fine.
Export the text file. Yeah.
Either text file or, you know, just clipboard. So I can paste it anywhere I want.
Alright, so galaxy map. I'm back here. System map. Alright. Destruction progress. Be nice if I could hide this top part here, but I use the snipping tool. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna put it. Where do I put it? In Discord, I guess. So I'm a bit more permanent than.
Yeah, feel free to post it into our DMs if you want to. If you don't want to spam the entire server.
Oh, that's true. Alright. And then I'll scroll a bit so non-lethal weapons disappears up off the top. Oh no, there we go. It's gonna fit in 2 screenshots. Alright. Alright, back we go. This will start moving a lot quicker once
Yep,
the big trading ships show up.
I will have to look at how long mine has to go. It was like 40 minutes when I initiated, well, 44 minutes when I initiated the transfer. And you have been streaming for 2 hours.
Yeah, but it's probably an hour or so before I got.
Well, yeah, but still. I would hope that it's somewhat close in the next few minutes.
Scan detected.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
Range. Okay, I've got to replot the route. Damn it. It's part of the problem about plotting a route before you actually fill up on cargo.
Yeah.
There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Boom, boom.
Wanna grab a drink, be right back.
Fuel scoping.
Not a problem. Should probably honk as I jump through these systems. There we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I did notice that you could build a pirate outpost when you're building this stuff. So there may be some people out there that's setting up pirate colonies, which would be interesting.
4, 3,
And once they've established their areas, they race to find the One Piece.
Scanning for anomalies. None
Detected. Just once, I'd like him to say scanning for anomalies. 6 detected.
fuel scoping.
Alright, that would be great.
Scoop disengaged.
Alright, system colonization ship. Here we go. So anyone's watching this channel and they're relatively new to Elite or haven't played it before, I'd probably recommend doing this before you go after a fleet carrier, because the money grind is so much less. Like, this is actually looking like you could do this relatively early on, actually. I mean, you could probably... How much money would you need for something like a Type 8 or something? You know? Earn 100 million on your like first 2 days by a halfway decent trading ship. Probably get a Type 8 with lots of cargo space for that. Some cargo runs, signed another 25 million by permit, and then just...
Yeah, I mean, since you are getting paid for hauling stuff to the colonization ship, then yeah, that would actually make sense.
Yeah, there's way less capital investment required to get this up and running. I was like, it was like 5 billion for a fleet carrier. It's going to be like 9 billion to like colonize a system or something. And it's like, no, I was way off base. Just miles off base. Why is this running so slow? Too close to the planet. So any bets on how quickly it is until there's a line of like outposts and space stations between here and Colonia? Like,
There already are.
yeah, but not 15 light years apart.
Well, true. Good question. Don't know, but if you are correct that the system is colonized and extendable further on the ticks than several years.
Probably, right? Because you're only making at most 15 light years a week.
Yep. Especially when you can't stack them. You know, like the 100 commanders could buy 100 light years. No, you have to go the pace-taking way of 15 light years.
Docking request granted.
Yeah. Which one is it? It looks like it's around the other side. Yeah. This is kind of a cool ship to decide. Okay, maybe it wasn't around the other side.
It is a little hard to orientate around that. Yeah.
It's probably this one here.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, we were shot slightly. It's alright.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. Any notification of my ship arriving yet?
I mean, mine hasn't arrived, so somewhat unlikely yours have.
Yeah. Do you think this is tied to the weekly reset this time frame?
I would hope not, but I don't know.
Just
I
to-
would hope that once you get the materials, then it would just run the same way as the power play is running every day around 2 or 5 a.m.
No, I just meant like the 3 weeks, 6 days, 22 hours and 51 minutes. Like, I don't think it's been over an hour since I set up this
It
colonized
actually might
zone.
have been.
Maybe. I don't know. I would, yeah, it must give you 4 weeks, I guess, from when you deploy. Maybe when you deploy the beacon. That would make sense.
No.
That timer would probably work. Because if it was related to the weekly reset, then it would have been like a whole. Well, it probably would have been, would have lost a day already.
More like a week, but yeah. Well, either of you would have lost 6 days, 6 and something days, or you would have 4 weeks and a day. So yeah, it's definitely tied to the timestamp that you place the beacon.
Yeah.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, my ship arrived, so yours is what, 10 minutes tops?
Probably. I should have enough for another round trip, though. Before it shows up.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap.
What was the down? Is that right? Not quite. Realistic mode. Why am I not seeing you? That is a dog lead there, so that's a system. Navigation screen really does my head in sometimes. Hold on.
Also, I would imagine this is going to get easier once the community goal finishes next week, since the reward is resupply ships.
Yes, though. Is it the reward for both the bounty hunting and the other one, or just the delivery one?
Good question. Let me look.
Landing gear retracted.
Because the delivery one, last I checked, was like only tier 1.
Well, the delivery one is at tier 3 at this moment.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's do this.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Doesn't look like the bounty hunting gives the resupply ships.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, only the holding one.
Yeah, so what, 2 per tier level, I think, was it? Or something like that. So 6.
Trying to search for that, but yeah, I think it was 2 per level. So at the moment it's 6. Yes.
Hopefully it gets up another couple of levels. I think everyone's
I
probably
mean,
just...
there is still a week to go, but yeah.
Yeah, everyone's distracted by this, but...
Are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Jumping through.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, the description actually shows that only one resupply ship
Scanning
will
for
be
anomalies. None detected.
deployed per tier.
No.
Oh, I don't know that.
Fuel scoping.
Oh, see what happens.
I mean, at 8 is still quite a lot. So.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah, you only really need the one resupply ship to show up somewhere up our way anyway, and then...
Yep.
And then we're away laughing. So it's going to become interesting, I guess, as people work out, like, what facilities and systems provide what, and so on and so forth, I guess.
Yep.
There's got to be a reason to, like, build ground bases and stuff, right? Surely. So,
Probably.
beyond just, you know, I want my system well populated.
I mean, there is still the reward you get weekly from the level of system built up, and the discount for buying ships. But yeah, I would hope there is more gameplay around this eventually.
Yeah.
Delacey, Whiskey, Yankee, November. Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander. Access permitted. Set course for landing pad 18.
Alright. Boom, boom. And we go.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing pad 18. There we are. We can probably go a little faster. We are probably speeding. Oop. Back up. Back up. There we are.
Touchdown. Engaging docking.
Starport services.
Commander.
Starport services.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, William Shatner. That was very helpful. So spending 417. Just checking something. Spending 417,000
At maximum
on superconductors. Oh, you can pick the system off your active missions thing anyway, which is nice.
You can.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I can, yes.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
I like how apparently the materials we have to deliver for a community goal to build mega ships are completely different to the material. Well, not completely different, but they're nowhere near the same list of materials you need to build an outpost.
Okay.
You would think that
landing gear retracted.
you think that
They would be at least somewhat similar, yeah.
or that a mega ship would actually require more material, like a more varied range of materials, because it has like a drive and stuff.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station limits. Goodbye, Commander.
Like, oh yeah, we already have all the drive components. We don't need that. That's the explanation.
Navigation for next system.
Alright.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Fuel scooping.
Boom, 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 boom.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We're jumping. Come on.
Engaging exit protocols.
This is going to start going so much quicker once I hit the Type 9 here.
Fuel scoop
Ah, too fast. But it's okay, it's generally behind the gas shine anyway. Alright. Spin around. Tactical loop of glory. And come in. So the live stream didn't really give a lot of information on like what each, like much breakdown on what each base does, or once you start building like ground bases or anything like that. They're really playing it as a discover
I
it
mean,
on your.
the economy that you pick from the first station influences that, but other than that, no.
Okay. What did I pick? Extraction? Pretty sure I picked extraction.
Industrial.
Industrial. Yeah, okay. I don't think extraction was an option, was it? It was like,
Don't know.
I think it was like military, pirate, commercial, extraction. Oh, I'm sorry, industrial, not extraction. Yeah. I could make my system the new hotbed of mining activity.
Docking request granted.
Or, you know, I could build an outpost, help you build a bigger thing next week, and then move on to find another system and just stamp my name across the galaxy.
Exactly.
Not seeing anything glowing up this side, so we'll head around the other side. We're looking for a landing pad 27. Probably that one there.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom.
Docking successful.
I love how panicked some people were about this as well. Like, people were on Twitter and stuff going, oh, I'm working for like a lot of the day. I hope there's good like systems left when I get back. It's like there's literally thousands of systems, tens of thousands of potential systems.
I mean, there is a lot of systems, but not all of them are good.
Yeah, I know, but like,
So I can understand that.
and people might have a particular goal in mind, right? They might be trying to build out to a certain location, or they want to like a system that's got like 30 different bodies in it, or something.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay, I should probably head to the.
But other than that, yeah, there wasn't like a lot of reason to panic over getting a good system.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure that once Colonia is unable to do this, there is many more systems to choose from there. Granted, it's 22 light years, 20,000 light years away, but still. And everything happens in the bubble.
Yep. That's true. My Type 9 has arrived.
Nice.
Let's go and start being a lot more efficient. Alright. Galaxy Mob.
I am bringing all the aluminium, and I think I have majority of the copper.
Oh,
Unless
nice.
you just brought that and I don't need to anymore.
No, I brought semiconductors. So I'm done on we're done on semiconductors, we're done on computer components, and we're mostly done on superconductors as well. So out of the 106, I think there was only like 28, 29 left. Was superconductors.
Yeah, I was purposefully picking the high number ones,
Gear retracted.
just to not collide.
Yeah, well, I was picking the low number ones because I had a ship with like 72 cargo space.
Yeah, I know.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what else is on the list? Let's have a look. Blah, 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 blah.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I guess I could just go after water.
I mean, I'm
probably
going
put-
from the top, so you can go from the bottom.
Yeah, okay, that
would
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I'll go after water, purify some water. Once I pick up my ship.
Of course, skipping CM composites that we can do the last, because that's the largest number.
Yep.
Is it actually? No, steel is the... Oh, titanium and steel is largest. Never mind.
Even then, there's still manageable numbers, right? Like,
Yeah, definitely.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Especially when now we have the big cargo ships available.
yes.
Like I can haul 760, you are in the 800-ish range too, so
I have a
it's too much of a problem.
I have a shield on mine for
Understandable.
pirate stuff, so I'm actually in. I'm just over 750. I'd originally set the
Still enough.
yeah. I'd originally set the ship up to do the power play, like with the delivering of like stuff, you know, like every 4 weeks on the old power play system,
Yeah.
and you needed 750 tons of cargo space. So I worked out how to put on like a low, a couple of grades down prismatic shield generator, still have reasonable shields and have 750 tons of cargo space. We've also got an FCO, halfway decent jump range, you know, so
Yeah, I need to put SCO on this ship because it has atrocious jump range.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the Type 9 still doesn't have great jump range, not when it's fully loaded anyway, but it's...
Well, my current jump range fully loaded is 15 light years, so I don't know what's yours at, but still.
I guess I'll find out once I load it up, and I'll check.
Yep.
But it's... yeah. Like, at least it's... I mean, 15 light years is at least workable for some training stuff, right? Like, you may be jumping a few times, but...
Yeah.
You completely missed as a pre-engineered SCO FSD. Now you should have it if you were engaged. Was it fighting the last Titan? I think.
Yankee, November. Please comply with all regulatory protocols before
I don't know.
procedures, Commander.
I'm pretty sure it was fighting the last
There was
Titan.
something that they wanted it, yes, but I don't know what.
Permission granted. Set course for landing pad 1 side.
All right, we don't have to show me it. If you were in, okay, yeah, if you didn't fight the last Titan, then yeah, you'll definitely have to look into buying them. I think you need a Titan drive component, which is the hardest part of that equation. It's not that it's hard, it's just a little bit of a time sink trying to find one. But for everyone that fought the last Titan over Earth, they got one each of grades 2 through 7 or 2 through 8 or something like that.
2 through 7, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it was a community goal for the Titan around Earth. You are correct.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly because I was trying to get it for Dad, but like having him be a gunner on my ship, but just couldn't get it to work properly. No,
No.
no, no. It was weird. Like either like I was trying to keep control of some of the weapons, right? And give him control of other ones. But no matter, like, unless I had full control of the weapons, no one could fire the, no one could fire the nanite torpedo. Like, if he had control, like, if we gave him partial control of the weapons, he couldn't use the nanite torpedo, and I couldn't use the nanite torpedo. It was like some weird issue. And so while we were trying to work that out, we got blown up. And then we went back again. And I was like, right, so what we're going to do is you're going to give me full control of the weapon so I can fire the nanite torpedo. And then we go around the bottom. You're going to take control and you're going to fire the missiles at the core. And I don't know what went wrong, but like the missiles went everywhere except the core. Like, they were just hitting everything that was, everything except the core. It was like a shotgun where it was just like, yeah, the missiles were just going everywhere. I was just like, okay, and then we got blown up. And then it was like, I was like, yeah, alright, I'm giving up on this. Like, I don't think...
Did you at least sign onto his account and get him for him anyway in the end, or?
I don't think he didn't have much, he wouldn't have had much ship or... wouldn't have had the right ship or anything for it,
right,
or anything, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I was, yeah, it was just, it was a little bit of a nightmare. But it was...
Yeah, I can imagine.
At least, he got in and he saw the Titan anyway, right? From the bridge of my ship, which is something, I guess. Type 9 Heavy. Yeah. The ship has such good cargo storage space that it's such a pain in the ass to fly.
Yep.
Alright. Well, that's auto launching. Let's figure out where I can pick up water and water purifiers from. You would assume that some place that has both water and water, it would have walls, it will have water purifiers, hopefully.
I mean, easy to find out.
Ship is released. Your way is cleared for departure.
Yeah, HR 6507 will do. Okay, so 30 light years is a bit too far unladen, so it's not the best jump range ever. With 4 pips in engine boosting, we make blistering 296 meters per second. Which, as far as Type 9s go, is actually probably somewhat fast.
Probably.
Frameshift drive charging.
Other Type 9 pilots.
You are now clear of station for
The Okada doesn't have as much cargo space on it at the moment.
Ready to engage.
Could probably fix that if I took off the big shield. This ship will get the job done though, right?
Well, I have somewhat of a bad news.
Oh?
The CMM composite is basically non-existent within the, I don't know, 60 light years jump range.
I was expecting that. That's fine.
Me too.
Drive
Oh.
charging.
It just means we're gonna have to
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna keep it for now.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that one last. Bum 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 bum.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
They're at 9%. If you want, Ben, message me the system you're working on, and once I'm done with the outpost, if you're still working on it, yeah, I might be able to come and help out. Which station am I looking for here? Blah, 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 blah. Nicholson's. That's fine, yeah. Alright. I don't actually know what percentage.
We are at 4%.
4%.
Yes.
But it is an outpost, and with two of us working on it, I imagine we're gonna get... yeah, I mean, someone who had his ship spawned on the third star 400,000 light years away. Yeah, Ed was saying that there'd be complaints about that.
Yep.
Warning. Graveship drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning.
Hence why it was one of the criteria that I had for systems that I was searching for.
So, based on what it looks like from my system, it feels like the ship might come in at the furthest away, like, body or main body, maybe.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's always the furthest one or just random.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to find out, actually. Here's a Type 8, it's only the outpost, it could be worse, but it's still dumb. Yeah. You should worry, you should just work on your own one, and then once that's done, you could probably help him out. Cruise 6 to GBX B17. Alright. When I'm done with the outpost building, I could probably head that way. I'll make a note of that in a second. I might even put a bookmark in. Might not make it today though. I imagine by the time, like, I mean, I'm probably only streaming for another hour or two, and then I'll probably have lunch, and then I might continue working on this in the afternoon.
Why I'll be asleep?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is my system, so.
True. Granted, you colonized it only because of me, but which, thank you, but I am going to repeat that thank you many times over the following weeks, but you know.
Don't worry about it. I mean, I was colonizing the system anyway. I had I hadn't done any sort of scouting, and like
Yeah.
I wasn't being too fussy. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're like, it's got 15 bodies, 7 landable planets, and it's not, you know, the furthest one is only like, you know, 3,000 light seconds
Yep.
or something. And I'm like, yeah, that
I mean,
sounds fine.
it looks like a decent system. Yes, that is true.
Alright. So while we're looking here, let's hold up a sec. Back to Twitch. Just have some ice bodies. Yeah, so we were wondering, and I'll hydrate in a sec. Oh, all the way over here. I'll put a
Gear deployed.
bookmark. Oh, this one isn't set to bookmarks. Here we go. We'll call it Vin's domain. Kind of like domain expansion, and if anyone's watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, no, but it's still funny. Even if I don't get the reference.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, well, let's see, Steam, Discord messages, right. 717 tons of water and 37 tons of water purifiers. This does have water as well, right? I asked for both when I was doing stuff. Where's the water? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Doesn't have anything else we need. Semiconductors, I think we did. I've done power generators. Still need 10 power generators, I guess. And I feel like I missed a message there for some reason. What was that? Alright, drink the hydrate before I forget. Go back to the list. Yep. Nothing in the way of polymers or anything. Have you got food cartridges yet?
I don't think I'm going for them.
Alright.
Actually, yes, I am. But you can get some of them if they are high enough for demand.
Yeah, I can
Just
pick
told
it.
me how many, so I don't.
I'll grab all of them.
Yeah, but just how many is all of them?
97.
Okay, I can skip them.
Yeah. Do we need atmospheric? How does a ship not require atmospheric processors? Oh. Okay. Not sure there's anything else here on the list. Damn it. Okay. We go back to Inara and just go. Sorry, Inara, I want water. Although water's probably not in a station, right? It's probably on a planet.
A surface, yeah. Probably.
Yeah. Okay. So we are HR6507. Let's change it to that. Copied. Let's go here. We're going to do a planetary landing, but that is fine. Probably should try and go back the other way, but screw it. We'll get there.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Up we go. We're going to make a space station. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Two jumps to get water.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Checking systems now. Complete. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. I need it.
Up we go. And
Frameshift drive charging.
we're basically gonna go and drain an entire small settlement of its water resources. What happens to the settlement after that is it's kind of on them for selling it to me, but
Frameshift now engaged. No anomaly.
That's none of your concern.
yeah, that's
They are
right.
selling you bot.
Exactly.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Is that?
So I think it was. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Which thing was I'm looking for? Griffith Holdings is on planet A6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one probably. It looks the right distance.
Warning. Frameshift
Just a touch of NOS. A touch. There we go. Ah, it was too much. Now we got to do the tactical loop of glory and something that takes half a solar system to turn around in. Hold on. We'll get there. We will get there. There we go. Back again. All right. Water. Okay. Surely we can pick up the... There we go. Griffith Holdings. Bum, 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 bum. Whee!
orbital flight engaged.
All right. It takes so long to approach the planet, especially in a Type 9.
Yeah, I'm in the cutter, so I feel ya.
And I'll be a little bit short on space to pick up all the water, so I'm going to have to do another trip back to a planet, but that's alright. We'll get there eventually. The Type 9 has finished gliding. I really hope this place has a large landing pad.
It does. Several of them.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 01.
Alright, autopilot, you're in charge. If we crash into the planet, it's not my fault.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Had to be done.
Apparently the autopilot did bang into the planet as well. Hits my shields and they're offline.
But how did you? Okay.
I don't know. Doesn't matter, they recharge pretty fast. They're prismatic, but they're several grades lower than what the ship is. And they'd recharge when I landed on the pad anyway. Hello, I'm here for all your water.
Shields online.
Shields online.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
You saying that triggered an association for me. There was this video, few months old at this point probably. Like a skit that cutter without shields. Well, the shields offline, it still had the generator, just offline shields.
Yeah.
Landed on a small planetary settlement. And basically what happened once it docked, it brought the entire settlement offline while it was recharging the prismatic shield, the cutter. I will have to see if I can look up the video, it was so funny.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of jumps to get back. Oh well.
How many?
6.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
That's alright.
Granted, I have so far been doing 3, but I mean 4, but still.
Detach confirmed. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Frameshift drive charging.
Off we go. Claim the system.
Hyperspace jump. Engaging.
Imagine if you were somebody that stopped playing this game like a couple of years ago, and you're an explorer on in the middle of nowhere, and then like in 5 years time from now you try to come, you decide, oh, completely dangerous to go, and then you try and come back and there's just like space stations
Population
everywhere.
everywhere. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, that is probably what will happen eventually, depending on how long Elite is going to survive. It will eventually I'm pretty sure the player base is dedicated enough that it will put a station next to everywhere.
Yeah, probably.
Next to, of course, because you know there is no way we are going to colonize this way for every 400 billion, every one of the 400 billion systems. But you know,
No.
within reasonable.
But
I
it's
would
like,
imagine that. Sorry, go ahead.
no, you go.
I would imagine that sooner or later, if they will increase the 15 light year, limit, and even if it's like 50, then yeah, I can fairly easily imagine a highway to, well, maybe not a highway, but a straight line to Beagle Point in a few years.
Yeah, I can see that as well. And Vin's going, I got stuck on nothing, almost died to the station wall, so got fined for paired loitering while flying in the mail slot. With a very interesting spelling of mouse lot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Close enough, I guess. Okay, me handing in progressed your colonization by 4%.
Nice.
If that's true, then if every single one of us gives 4%, then yeah, this is not going to take a long time.
Is there?
No, I don't think it's just going to take a long time. Like, I'll probably have it completed by like tomorrow. For all likelihood.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then if Vin's still working on his, I can help out a bit. Or if it's if he's done his, I suppose I could go back to the community goals.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Considering it doesn't cost a lot of money, though, you could also probably do something similar, and you still claim your other system next week.
Yeah. Just depends if I will have the willpower to do so, but yes.
That's true.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 jumps to go. Yeah, fully loaded, and looks like I'm getting a little bit over 15 light years. So very similar to
For next system.
2, 1. Engage.
I probably don't have a pre-engineered FCO in this thing though.
You want to be even more efficient?
Eh,
I mean, the answer is always yes, but you know.
Warning. Temperature critical.
temperature critical. It's not really.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vector.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Temperature critical. Alright. The game is already sending you messages that you'll fail if you don't deliver the materials in 4 weeks.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning.
I did get a
Warning. Taking heat damage.
oh shit, way too fast. Distracted. I mean, I did get a message going primary port construction here, right? Basically telling me how long I had. It's not giving me warnings as such yet.
Well, I guess the game expects you to make progress post haste, and if you don't, you know, reminder, you've got 4 weeks.
Yeah. Cyber, hey, how's it going? When you get to 0 seconds on your timer on Yu-Gi-Oh! And your opponent surrenders for some reason. That generally doesn't happen to me, but like, we went so far past this and I'm, yeah. But yeah, I've had opponents surrender for no apparent reason whatsoever. Yeah. What do you mean you got a colonization permit 3 hours ago and you haven't built the station yet? So we're all playing with the new colonization feature in Elite Dangerous that was released, what, I'm guessing 5.5 hours ago.
Little more than that, but yeah.
And Vinat is building a station in the system he's picked, and I'm building a little outpost in the system I picked, and Ed is helping me out. Which is appreciated. And then I will help.
I mean, it would be kind of assholey from me if I didn't, since you picked this system only because it's a transit system to my system.
Yeah, and I'll help you out with your system too. It's,
Thank you.
yeah. I hope somebody figures out what you need to build an asteroid base somewhere, because I think that would be very cool.
Yeah, I would like one of those too. Would be interesting if you'd let me build one.
Docking request denied.
Because I think my system does have rings. Granted, not sure if yours does.
Granted.
Maybe it does.
Yeah, so if I check, open system map. Open system map.
System map.
There we are. So it has both an asteroid belt here, right? Select an orbital site to start a new construction. Can I do that while I'm still? Oh. Concurrent constructions. Concurrent constructions available 5. So available sites 16 base, 21 space sites.
Landing gear deployed.
Select the site to begin a new construction. Once the primary port is constructed, you'll be able to begin a new construction here. Yeah, that makes sense. I was surprised that it was suggesting I could construct stuff.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The weird thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Cyber is that every turn, the timer feels way too short when I'm taking my turn, and way too long when other people are taking their turns. Other people should just let me play when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? And then when it's my turn, I get to play and do lots of stuff. But they shouldn't get to do lots of stuff on their turn. They certainly shouldn't get to do lots of stuff on my turn. Okay. So I need a little bit more water still. Because I picked up a couple of other things. So 105 water. And then lots of titanium and steel. let's find the closest system that has water to where I am. That's... You know what we're going to do? We're going to go and find it where... This message to me way earlier in the stream. How do you have more... You would have been going at it longer.
And also, no one said that we are professional traders. I mean, okay, it kind of flies in the face of me being trader elite 5, but still.
That looks fine. HIP 80162. You also got to remember as well, Ben, that we only just got the big ships over here. Like it took an hour for them to ship over.
Yeah, we have had the big ships for like half an hour tops.
Alright, I'm just gonna hope this has other stuff where I pick up the water from.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, that is true. I do need way less stuff than you. Absolutely.
Leaving system.
Like...
What is your progress, Pinard? Like 12, 14%?
It was on 9% not too long ago. It's probably gone up since then. 12, yeah.
Well, okay, well, we are a percent behind. 1% behind, we are at 11%. It's not like we are half of your progress.
Yeah, it calculated that we're about... Every load we bring back, a full load in one of these ships is about 4%.
3 to 4%, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
I definitely think it's good for, be good for people's sanity to, you know, have friends helping them and then trading off. Especially if you're,
Frameshift drive charging.
especially if you're trying to build out an entire system as well. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way I'm putting like 21 space stations and 16 ground. Some people
I mean,
are
I
like,
absolutely am, but not in your system.
someone comes back and they find this massive like population, like in the edge of in the very edge of the bubble, like, you know, more people living in the system now than on Earth, than in Sol itself. It's like, they're like, what's going on? Why does everyone live here? I don't know, man. They built a lot of facilities. Alright, we're in the right spot. Now I need to find which thing it was. Contra's metallurgic territory. Is it on the
I
thing?
wouldn't go as far as impossible. It was, you still have 4 weeks.
Yeah, I
Also,
would.
remember that next week the colonization megaships are going to be deployed. Which will simplify this, I would assume.
10-hour work days for a full month. So I'm not sure this is going to be a little bit of dodgy logic, right? But if we assume that a full load for an outpost is 3 to 4%, a full load for your one was, would you say, like 1 to 2%? So a full load probably for a tier 3 station, half to 1%. So you're looking at 100 to 200 round trips. I don't know, it feels like it should be more than that though, because the C&M that brings by themselves is probably like 50, 60 round trips. Maybe my mass is off there. Also, it's going to depend on how it's calculating the percentage as well, I guess, right? Like, is it category complete? You know, you have 10 categories to fill up, say, so they're each worth 10%, no matter how many items you got to bring for each category. I don't know. Hopefully they're not that lazy in their calculations.
Hopefully not.
I'm also hoping this place also has various metals for sale as well as water. It's a metallurgic territory, so.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow down a bit just in case you're coming in too fast for orbital cruise. Like the blue horizon on the planet. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, I think a tier 3 space station should be soloable, but yeah. $20 is some extra time for the smaller stuff. So you're looking at 7 hours work a week, or 1 day, full day of gaming on the weekends would probably get you there. Plus the initial finding it and, you know, other stuff. Alright. We're stocking.
That's already done.
Yeah, so the scaling may not be the same. Like, between outpost to tier 2 and then tier 2 to tier 3, the scaling may go up a fair bit. That would make sense. Wouldn't be it? I mean, there's also, like, no reason that you can't build a tier 2 starport or an outpost and then build a tier 3 starport in the system with no timer. You know what I mean?
That is assuming there is no timer, but
Yeah, I was just wondering that myself actually as I said that. Like, there's definitely a timer for building your primary starport and claiming the system. I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe once you start a build, you only have like 4 weeks to complete it, regardless. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Pretty sure I need... not much besides some water, really. We only need 107 water, still.
well, yeah, we need 105 actually.
105 water?
Yeah. Oh, at least the UI says 105.
Yeah, I'll go 105. That's fine. Okay. We didn't... None of this stuff here is particularly useful, right? We didn't need cobalt or anything. Pretty didn't think so.
No,
Okay.
cobalt is not on there.
Okay.
Indite, uranite, no, none of the things that are on the unit.
Okay. So, we copied that. We paste it here. And then I just go up the list, I guess. Titanium. Alright. See if we can find titanium around here somewhere. Mini terminal in HIP 81223. Alright. I mean, this is kind of DIY space station, right? Like,
More or less.
yeah. I mean, when you buy a fleet carrier, you just go and buy the fleet carrier, and the fleet carrier is already built, and there it is.
This one you have to work for it.
Yeah. But on the other hand, it doesn't cost like $5 million, so.
True.
Landing gear deployed.
Oop.
Landing gear retracted.
I'll choose something while I'm here. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, besides for the 25 million, my money's actually gone up $1 million since I started doing it. Yeah, all you need
Yeah,
to...
well, I mean, when your mega ship is paying me $1 million plus every single time I deposit, yeah, it will go up.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit.
You must make a profit from an outpost as well. Just won't be as much, I would imagine.
Yep.
And it's really just about establishing a path. Alright, what am I looking for here? Mini terminal. Am I in the right system? Oh no, I've got another jump to go.
Frameshift
And I can always, I mean, if I want to start making profit, I can always start building bigger space stations. So, but I've got a feeling that unless you really build a system up, you're probably better just making profit from normal game activities. But maybe it'll be proven wrong. Maybe it'll, you know. Could build up a system till at least makes enough profit to pay my weekly upkeep costs on my fleet carrier, and then I'm net zero.
I'm not sure the payout from the system is that much, but yes. Granted, now if you combine multiple systems, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah, or if you just have a lot of stuff built up in a system, I would imagine it might get high enough, maybe.
I don't know what the payout. I mean, they showed something on the stream, but I don't remember the numbers.
Planet 2.
Scanning now.
This one. There we go. I'm sure, well, if they gave some information about it, I'm sure someone will be doing the maths. One of those streamers that likes doing spreadsheets and stuff more than I do, even though I work with data for a living.
Yeah, we like to work on that. The Canon is on several levels above us.
Plus, you know, if I'm like...
They have spreadsheets for spreadsheets.
Yeah. Plus, you know, I like gaming. I like gaming because it gets me away from my life and work. It's like if I go to gaming and then I start having to run databases and spreadsheets and everything, I'm like feeling like I'm at work. So, it's like...
Yeah. Understandable.
Meaty terminal, there we go. Meaty terminal, I'll come for your titanium. You got several weeks, but I wouldn't burn myself out on it. If you know what I mean. And I will come and help you once we're finished building the outpost.
Orbital flight engaged.
Orbital flight. Maybe I should have looked for somewhere that had this as a station. Space station. Oh. How much titanium do we need in total? It's way more than one load though. 5,331. Night vision.
Affirmative.
This looks like a big starport. Do you reckon the materials would end up being higher for a decent sized starport or a decent sized ground station?
I mean, I would hope that there is lot more materials required for a station that is supposed to be in space than on the ground.
You'd think so, right? Like, then I'm a Skyblock player. I spend 300 hours mining pumpkins. Fair enough. Both myself and Ed are not opposed to the occasional grinding game either. So,
Definitely.
I
If
think
we
it's-
were, we wouldn't have been playing Elite.
yeah. I mean, they have reduced the grind a fair bit in a number of areas.
Sure.
So, I give them props for that. The game is probably much more accessible.
Definitely. I've suffered, well, in big question with quotation marks, I've suffered through the hard period, but yes, nowadays it's easy.
Yeah. Vin is in the top 1,000 worldwide now at mining pumpkins. Or or as Skybot players, I'm guessing. Teasing a little, but alright. Commodities market. We've got ceramic composites here as well, but not a lot. How much we need? We just need a lot of titanium. Oh, only 599. That should be... How much cargo capacity have I got left? Oh, I guess I'll grab some steel as well.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Also, we no longer need ceramic composites.
We don't? Excellent.
Nope. They're already done.
Alright. Open galaxy map.
Opening cartography.
It's a few jumps to get back, but it's alright. Boom, boom, boom.
Frame shift drive
I
charging.
posted a screenshot of the updated materials that we need. As I said in the message, the only other material that is off screen is water, which you already have.
Oh, we got it down to one screen, pretty much. Nice.
Not pretty much, but actually, because, you know, the only material is water.
Yeah.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
It's just going to be those CMM composites that are going to be the real pain in the backside. Just because we're going to have to go...
Depending on how hard titanium and steel is, but yes.
Well, I mean, I'm coming with 199 tons of titanium and like 100
Oh,
odd
okay.
tons of steel, along with the water.
Frame shift drive.
Fair enough, so that is not hard to source.
Yeah.
But yes, the CMM composites are going to be the hardest material to bring in.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Does anyone besides for me wondering why you need non-lethal weapons for outpost?
I mean, you know, on food security.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Granted, I am looking forward to the day that they will let us take out the gun inside the orbital starport. Whether it's an outpost or an actual Coriolis starport, but still.
Do you think they actually have on-foot security in starports? Because, I mean, the people...
Yes, they do. I've seen them several times.
They do? Okay. Because the people, like, going,
Frameshift drive charged.
hey, do you want to make some money by murdering people? Pretty brazen about it.
Well, I mean,
Three, two,
a mission is a mission.
Fastest light velocity reached.
I mean, I'd be brazen about it too if it was like, would you like to make some money by legally murdering all these criminals? You know, like,
Exactly.
but the ones hanging around, like, giving you the weird glances, you know, they tend to be the illegal missions.
Okay. Well, yeah.
The way it seems to work in an Elite Dangerous is it's not illegal until you're actually doing it and get caught.
frameshift drive charging.
Well, I mean, define illegal, you know. Your suit still records it, but if you pay it off, then yes, it is technically legal. Just for the price.
Yeah, as when that says there are illegal missions on the official mission board, you know. Go blow up this space cruiser, you know. We want this passenger ship. Yeah, it's like they say, it's like there's no punishment for advertising for like someone to do something illegal. It's only when the person goes and does it and gets caught that essentially, you know,
That is true. You are perfectly fine posting murderous request, but unless someone actually does it, yes.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
system colonization ship. Here we go.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Oh look, pirates.
Oh, you're getting interdicted.
Not yet, but I seen the message in chat.
Where they like give you a heads up that they're coming after you.
Yep.
Do you think that just works out well for them most of the time? They're like, hey, there's that ship all the way over there. We're gonna pirate it. Let's tell them we're coming. Oh, they high weight.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up. We'll be jumping out now. Catch you later, pirates. There's quite a pretty gas giant though, right? That I got my outpost by. It looks like a big, like, bluey purple marble.
Yes. The game is always pretty nice to look at.
That is true. The game is very pretty in terms of its, like, planets and, like, especially the space and the nebulas and, you know. I should do a bit more astrophotography, actually. I haven't done that much. I haven't done much for the last year or so.
I would assume you mean in real life astrophotography?
Yes.
Himself. Congrats, winner. Did you crash into a station?
Oh yeah, inquiry minds need to know, Vin, how did you explode?
Yeah,
crashed into
exactly.
That's a negative.
Docking request granted.
I'm being lazy and using a auto docking computer on my big ship. I mean, technically I could manually land it, but maneuvers like a beached whale, so.
Damn, that's a lot.
It's not so much the rebuy that would annoy me, it's all the lost cargo.
Yeah, definitely. Where am I supposed to land? Now, hello, pirate spawning right in front of my face.
I had one thing where I was running from one pirate. I was being chased by multiple pirates with different mining trading missions. And the other pirate spawned in and they're like anaconda right in front of me and I just plowed into the side.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Alright. Alright, so yeah, they jumped from 15 to 18%. Titanium steel.
Make that 22%. I just handed in myself.
Nice.
And it updated, live updated on your screen. That's interesting.
Yeah. I like that. Alright. See if there's a closer system to get titanium from. Definitely needs a better name. What the? Oh, we'll just go back to where I was. It's probably just as quick as trying to find somewhere else. Actually no, we'll go here because this has actually got a starport we can land at that will give me it. How far is it? Not that far at all. Still a number of jump. What's a dog leg on the jump? It's like a medical graph or something like that. Alright, one sec.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, you're done for the day, Vin. That's all good. Thank you for hanging out in the stream while you were working on your own system. I appreciate it. It was good to talk to you.
Frameshift drive charging.
And have a good sleep, I guess.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Bum, 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 bum. What's that then? Why not?
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll jump into the next system.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
So how many materials of all this type of commodities and stuff could someone fit on a fleet carrier?
Depends on what modules you have installed.
Hmm.
If you have none, 25,000.
So what you could
Goes
do,
up gradually as you install modules.
yeah. But it'd still be a good light, even with everything installed. I imagine you still got like 10,000 or something.
Charging.
Probably even more, yeah.
So you,
I think I have them all and I have like, I don't know, 20 something thousand?
So you
Maybe a
could,
little less, but still.
Acquiring Wingman 3.
so you could just simply park your fleet carrier in the middle of a highly populated area, easily jump around collecting all the stuff you need to build a thing, and then get the permit, jump your fleet carrier out, and then just ferry stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that for the CMM composites. I'll just
You're only ever going to see one
go back to where my fleet carrier is and deposit them into the fleet carrier, and then I can jump the fleet carrier out here.
you might
I'll be like, haha.
Wouldn't that be an adventure?
Yeah, just make sure to pick a good area because, you know,
Frameshift drive charging.
so you don't have to jump hundreds of, or well, dozens of light years just for one load.
Yeah. I'll find a system that has a good supply, but I'll just park the fleet carrier in that system.
Navigation for next system.
Yeah, the problem is there isn't many systems that have multiple locations with the CM composites.
And I'm probably not the only person with this idea, so they might be full of fleet
Exactly.
carriers, yeah.
Exactly. So what I imagine is people do, they find on Inara at least one system that is supposed to have a lot of them, and then search for closer systems that have few more of those locations that have a lot more of the material.
Yeah.
So like a two-step process to find the system. And I wasn't looking at the game and crashed into the atmosphere.
Ah, sorry. Distracting you.
It's not your fault.
Distracting you of idle musings about how to make the process more efficient. Yeah. I'm not sure how much benefit you actually gain, because you still have to, like, you then have to ferry everything to the fleet carrier and then everything off the fleet carrier again. So for
I
most
mean,
stuff,
it does
it's
cut down the time. Like, if you have to haul like few million meters, it's easier than jumping several systems. The back and forth.
yeah.
It does speed up the process. This is not like anywhere near a new idea. People have been doing this for trading community goals for a long time.
Yeah. Herodotus stock. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
No, boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Lincoln Whiskey Yankee November. Conflict established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Position authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3 Niner. Automated docking approved.
Alright, we will dock, we will grab materials, and we will fly back. I'm probably not too far away from ending stream though, and sorting out lunch, so
I assume so.
and then I'll get back to delivering stuff a little bit later this afternoon probably.
So this is the second week of your off work.
Yes, yeah, I go back. I
Yeah.
go back to work next week.
Yeah.
So I don't have any streaming plans for tomorrow, so I can play a bit more Elite and stuff if I need to.
Whatever way you want to.
Okay, but should be able to finish
System shut down.
delivering stuff for this outpost, and then maybe go and do some stuff. Bin's one, help him out a little bit, and maybe more community goal stuff as well. Unless I get distracted by Elden Ring again, but who knows?
Unless your woman decides she'd rather go somewhere else and do something else for the day.
There is also that. That is also a very valid thing.
Oh no, why is the insulating membrane nowhere near the system? Like 100 plus light years. Okay, well, skipping that one.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, come on, turning around and heading back with a full load of titanium.
Nice.
Open galaxy map.
Departure authorized.
Star map.
It's a fair few jumps to get back. Not a ridiculous number. That's alright.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
Bum 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 bum.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Navigation for next system.
Also, I just realized I'm basically leaving you the hard ones to collect. Hello.
It's fine. I mean, like, I'll figure it out.
I mean, I'm sure you will, but still.
Your help is being appreciated.
Likewise.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps to get back? 5. Yeah, I'll get back head, then that'll probably be the stream. And then I'll come back and do a bit more tomorrow. A bit more this afternoon, a bit more maybe tomorrow. And this is my part. Nah, it's gonna be this glare out the side, or it could be the side eye. Going like,
Scanning for
Going like you've been on the computer quite frequently for the last 2 weeks.
I have. Is there something you wanted to do tomorrow? Oh, I might find the sun. Oh, pull up! Pull up! Ah, this swing turns so slow. Well. FSD cooldown.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. That's why I have heatsinks, so. Mostly because that overheating alarm gets annoying.
Yeah, screw flying straight when I can use heatsink when I'm jumping up.
Don't I have to escape by aligning with the Why is it telling me I can just straight out jump? It's weird.
leaving system.
Apparently I can.
Faster than light velocity reached.
I thought you needed to get do the escape
All
bit,
systems
like
checking.
window thing.
Unusual
I mean, if the system was not behind the sun, you can jump from anywhere.
Okay.
Well, almost there, but you get my point.
I suppose mostly when I'm leaving places, I'm leaving through, so the system is normally on the other side of the sun, or I'm hitting
Yep.
my destination, in which case I need to go to Super Cruise. Okay. It kind of actually makes sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
was just confusing because I was looking for the escape window and it's going, no, you need to be pointed over there at the system you want to jump to. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, we can just straight up jump.
Hyperspace jump. Engaging. Hull integrity is within limits.
I just
All
found
other
a
systems
settlement
are
named Jarvis Prospecting Base.
Nice.
System scan complete.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 jumps to go.
Vector.
3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Nearly back to the construction ship. Colonization ship.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
That seemed to work. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I have to look into what people have figured out about this already. I'm sure it's people putting together lists of like what materials you need for what types of systems and stuff. What type of stations.
Forward them my way if you find them.
Will do.
Over the weekend I might actually have poke in the progress files that Elite is generating during playtime if there is info about progress of the colonization ships building. Because if there is, then you know.
Yeah.
Hello updates to my tool. Which no one but me can use at the moment. That's future me problems.
It's true, yeah. The other thing is that, you know, like, you could literally load up your fleet carrier with all the stuff you need for a, like a tier 2 station.
Selecting Wingman 2.
What do you mean selecting Wingman 2? Be quiet, voice attack. And then, like, as soon as this is done and you can get to the system you want, you just jump your fleet carrier there and bid. Aha, all the material.
Yep. Granted, these save files don't quite have access to what's on carrier, but yes. Other than that, yes. Which is kind of stupid, but what you gonna do?
Docking request granted.
Alright, docking.
Yes, landing gear is not out. I know. Shut up. Not
Hey.
you, the game.
Landing gear should be optional.
I think so too. What am I here for? Oh, steel. And there is no steel? Hello?
Are we all the way down to steel already?
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know, but I don't think we are done with steel. I'm just not seeing it in the market that I'm trying to buy from, which I specifically came here for.
Did you search for something
Okay,
else as
then.
well? Or
I'm going to have a look, but
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
there isn't much more that we need. Polymers. How many do we need? 530. Easy.
yeah, insulating membranes, fruit and veggies.
Unless you already have polymers on you.
No, I don't. I literally
Okay,
just brought titanium. Alright. Well, I will probably end stream. I'm hoping you'll still deliver whatever it is you're picking up.
Yes, I do plan on doing that before turning in.
To the end of the night. Yeah. And I'll
Did you bring in? Did you bring in all the superconductors?
no, hold on.
Okay, so I bring them.
There are we need 29 of them.
Yes.
And then, yeah. We're now at 25% done.
Nice.
And that was only what? An hour and a half
Couple hours.
of the
Yeah.
two of us and decent sized ships. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fairly manageable when two people do it at the same time.
Yes. Specifically for an outpost. I imagine the grind will get a little bit more annoying for a tier 2 station, but I think with two people it'll still be quite manageable.
Even on a tier 3 station as well, but yeah.
Tier 3 will get quite grindy, I think, even with two people. I still think it is doable with one if someone is dedicated enough. So with two people, I think it would be.
Notice, I will build a tier 3 starport.
Anyway, I'm going to find someone to raid out to, and then I'm going to end stream and have some lunch. I might come back to this later today. Alright, who's on that I'm following? And once again, thank you for playing with me today, Ed, and helping out with the...
Thank you for streaming.
Helping out with the building of the outpost.
Thanks for being a good Samaritan, helping me to get to my system.
Yeah, no worries. There's not actually that many people on. Alright. Whoa. Celine Star Dragon is on and she's got 625 viewers, which is like about 5 times the normal for her, I think. Must be people interested in the...
Either that or she got raided.
Yeah, could be. Alright, let's just run into Tippy. Tippy's always entertaining. Alright. Getting the raid ready. Thank you to everyone that's come along and watched me stream today and chatted to me, played with me, all that kind of stuff. I've had a fun day. Well, I think this new feature is quite nice, and it's far less money draining than I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be a bit time draining, but yeah, I thought it was going to cost a fair bit of money as well, and it doesn't, which is nice. I think Frontier have done a good job, and I look forward to playing around with this a bit more. But for now, raid is going out.
Gamer subs with our code. Feel free to also put the pictures of those if you want, whatever you get in the merch section. Yeah, please do. We'd love to see what you buy with it. Win, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. When were you playing? I had a cat with a human name and I loved him dearly. That's my favorite, is when cats have human names. Yeah, I had a cat named Dillard. I named him Dillard because my mom wanted to name him Dill, like Dill Pickles from the Rugrats show, and I didn't like that, so we called him Dill, but then I changed his name to Dillard. Here's the thing, I'm kind of an asshole sometimes. My mom always had a name she wanted to name our pets, and I always went no, and then I just changed their name with everyone. My sister too. My sister had a cat, and she's like, I want to name it the Great Catsby. And I was like, that's cool. His name is Leonard. Oh no, was that his name? Is that what we called him? I can't remember now.